Hi all, Mana Egg here. If you enjoy the content, please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Maybe catch the runs and playthroughs live over on Twitch TV/Mana Egg. See you soon, and enjoy the video. But yeah, we left off. We'd received 2 of the 3 items that we need to progress the story. We met, was it Uxie and Mesprit? Are those the 2 we've met so far? But yeah, effectively, we've been kicked out of the village because the leader of said village is an idiot. Or at the very least, very slow. Because he could have come to that conclusion at any point in the story. And just chose to wait until the very last minute. And then convince everyone that you're the bad guy. Well, almost everyone, anyway. So, yeah, we basically called in some help. And we ended up being brought here by Volo. And as I say, we're trying to go get the 3 items from the late trio. And we have 1 left. We also dealt with Avalug, who gave us our first game over taste. So all in all, it got pretty brutal pretty quickly. Sorry, I'm just finishing the evolutions off here. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Probably shouldn't just drop from the sky like that. Didn't realize there were more requests right now. Oh, he's lost a charm. Poor guy. We'll sort that out. Right, now I can just leave Pokemon Go to do its thing for a little bit. Because that's almost all of the research I had. Hey, Galleon. It's been a while. We doing well? It is. It's going very well, thank you. We have collected quite the number of shinies. We've also lost quite the number of shinies. Yeah, as you say, we've blasted through. I mean, I put a lot of time into this over the week offline. Like, I didn't progress the story, but yeah, like there was some time put in as I found myself having a lot of free time in evenings. How things going your end? Have you started streaming yet, or? Wait, why am I going over here? Oh, there was a thing last time I was here. That's right. Yeah. We're going to quickly grab those bags whilst we're here. Can we climb up this with thingy? Yeah, we can. It's just awkward sometimes, it seems. Up we go. Yeah, it's so annoyingly jank sometimes that, like, you're just trying to continue climbing and it's like, nope, you can sort of stand here now, so I'm not gonna let you do that. So but yeah, this is our last one. Our last lake trio that we have to go for. But I also want to recover some of these, so I get the notifications when your streams start, but work's been really busy this week. Haven't had much time to be on. That's alright. Like, obviously people have got stuff going on in real life all the time, so it makes sense. You haven't started streaming yet, waiting on the art to be finished. Hopefully not much longer. That's good to hear. You went with the same person I did, didn't you? So they're usually pretty good and really fast. They had a rough old time when they were doing mine in their personal life. So there was a few delays because of that, but they communicated all of that well, so at least you know you're in somewhat good hands. I say somewhat. What do I mean? Very good hands. Absolutely zero complaints working with that person. So Sam let me know earlier by accident that I've kind of pigeonholed myself in terms of which one of the legendaries I'm going to encounter first. Based on the decision of who I partnered with. No, because I wasn't aware that whoever you chose was going to make a difference. But apparently it does. Oh, it's fantastic. You'll have to tweet me when you go live, and I'll drop in if I can. Can't imagine why I won't be able to. I'll have to throw you a raid sometime as well. If we're ever overlapping on the streams. Oh, it's this. A menacing Pokemon. It does look terrifying. I assume it's going to be like water dark type now, or water poison. No, it was poison before, wasn't it? So is it just poison dark? Oh, that'd be brilliant. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's filled with might. Okay, it's still got the water typing then. So this should probably absolutely decimate it. Oh, have you been saving it for stream? Because you were in for an absolute treat. This game is everything and more the what I wanted, like what I hoped for, really. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it then. We are coming up towards the end of the game, as a heads up, in case you want to avoid any spoilers. It's very creative about some things. But yeah, I thought I'd just give you the heads up, obviously, that we are nearing the end of the main story, so... And I'm not going to take offense if you want to drop out at any point because of that. Strike me if you can. Ooh. Wait, is this the Obi-Wan thing? Strike me down and I'll be, like, you know, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can ever imagine. Or whatever the full quote was. If I was doing the podcast thing that Ryan told me about last night, I feel like that would have been a shot because it messed up the line. Ooh, where's he gone? Do I have to try and guess where he's going to land? Or do I have a very small window to hit? Oh, we got him. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I mean, it's not a terrible story, but it's also not, like, amazing. But, yeah, I can't wait for Elden Ring. I'm going to try and get the day off for it. And then I'm just going to stream it from probably 11. Because I'll do what I always do when it comes to having a day off for a game release, which is I'll go into town, I'll go spoons for a fry-up, walk up through town to try and burn off some of the calories, and then I'll pick up the game and run home, basically. I say run. Like, saunter at a reasonable pace. Okay. Oh, I thought we hit it, but it's like, it's just sassing us, basically. Best aim. Oh, yeah, you know me. Well, I mean, yeah, it really is. Like, it's gonna be so, so good. That's the best thing to do, is to make sure that everything, like, your flat's clean, all the dishes are done, your clothes is, like, are in the washing or they're hung up to dry, your bedding's changed, you've got food in, you've got all of your snacks, you've got everything that you need, as you say, to just have zero distractions whatsoever. Does he just sit there out of pity at the end? Oh, we got the fancy bit of paper with its fang in. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it on the stream, but I don't know if you guys can see it. But sometimes there's some weird janky outlines around the characters. Like, on Adaman's head, is he got like what's it called? Like white lines around it? Or is that just me? I can see it on OBS now, actually. I couldn't see it before. Yeah, there's like literally the only issue with this game is that at times you just get very jank graphics. Nice new borders on the progress, but oh, thank you. Yeah, the Twitch one's really good. If you went on the Twitch in the stream manager, there's like they have a built-in one. And before I was using the OBS Streamlabs one, and I just didn't seem to update, whereas this one does, albeit very slowly, but it works at least. Yeah, like, graphically, this game does have some moments. Like, Wind Waker looks better than this. And that was, what, GameCube? But, you know, I think, as I said last stream, this was the concern everyone had, right? That when they showed the game off in the rough state, everyone was like, this needs longer than the timeline you've given it. And I feel like everything else works fine, besides maybe a jank hitbox or two on trees and rocks. And then other than that, and some very minor patches they've had to put out, like, it seems to be perfectly fine. She says she has the aid of a really remarkable Pokemon, and I'm still convinced that she has Sinistea and Poltegeist. Well, I mean, they literally gave us the 3 components for it, right? Like, the late trio is not going to give us the items if it wasn't possible for us to do something with them in any capacity. Oh, they're back. Oh, they'll do it for us. That works. Oh, wow. That's like an actual red chain. I thought the red chain from the original ones was way darker. Yeah, I've gone a bit more all out. I've got Nightbot going. Can't remember my own commands half the time, which is funny. But, yeah, I have a Nightbot thing that every so often reminds people to follow. And then less frequently it'll tell people to go to YouTube because I've started uploading the VODs. And then there's like a few other commands, like !Coco will send a picture of my cat via Twitter. And then we've got !Games. and schedule, which links to the schedule page, I think he says, and it doesn't work. Oh, there it is, just a bit slow. Yeah, Nightbot's really easy to set up. It's literally, you just go to, if you just Google Nightbot, it's really easy. There's a YouTube video that I followed that was really good for it. In fact, let me just dig that out before we progress the story here, because I found a YouTube channel and his videos were just incredible for help. There we go, found him. So, I think he pronounces his name as Guile Level. That's the video I followed. His videos are insanely good. He just has a really good, like, aura, and aura, God. Sound like a middle-aged person that's like, gonna get the tarot cards out in a minute, do some palm readings, that sort of stuff. No, he's just got a really good, like, he's got really good charisma and delivery in his videos. So, yeah, it's a really short process to do the basics anyway. Like, you can do a lot more with it and a lot more complicated things. But yeah, it's worth a watch. But yeah, so as I was saying about the red chain, in this it's like a physical red chain, right, that goes around. I thought the red chain in Diamond and Pearl was that they literally took the gems out of their forehead and then just put it on some kind of necklace. But I guess that would be ooh, quite dark for Pokemon. But I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, we have to climb Mount Coronet finally. Well, we don't know it's going to be alright because of the red chain, but at least the commander's getting off his backside rather than just kicking us out and freaking out, thinking we're the bad guy. She's just staring at the floor. I thought she was looking at something horrific. Silene makes quite a turnaround, which is nice to see. Looking at the floor, oh god. I mean, looking at the floor is a valid tactic if you're a speedrunner on GoldenEye, I think, or some of the 007 games. And I think Perfect Dark Zero had the same exploit. But basically, somebody worked out you move faster. Well, you don't move faster. The game is faster because you're not, like, rendering as much because you're looking at the floor. So the game doesn't lag as much. I think that's the logic behind it anyway. Yeah, it's mental what people find. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. Like, obviously don't take it as gospel. But, yeah, if you watch some of the speedruns, they, like, stare at the floor. Yeah, there it is again. Look, she's literally said, you managed not to die. I think we owe it to everyone. And we obviously... Oh, I love how, like, coy she is about this. It's like, oh, You know, I don't know what you mean. I didn't help you, but she sent the Abra to us to help us out, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it must have been terrible for you. Yeah, you really do. Like, there's a really good YouTube video on it by, I think it was Carl, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. But basically there's a guy that does a lot of stuff on speedrunning history. And he did like a sort of deep dive in on that whole shenanigan. Because it started off as a forum post and people, I think it started as a forum post. People didn't quite believe it. And then, obviously, like, it got tested and proven and, yeah. Speedrunning stuff is so interesting. But then, of course, there are people that have figured out how to code in Pokemon Red by overflowing the item menu and discarding certain things. Ooh. Guess we're finally going to go up to there. Well, no, he doesn't like us, does he? The commander does not like us. I'm glad we're finally, like, brought back in. And that the captain is just taking charge of the situation. Because that guy is an idiot. Well, she has a good point. Right, well. There's a load of more requests to pick up now. Wait, a Snow White Vulpix. The Alolan Vulpix is in this? Skip all bosses in Dark Souls and go straight to Gwyn, that was one. Cut the speed run down to under an hour, from under an hour to 26 minutes. Think some people disregard the glitch runs. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what you're into. My brother doesn't like watching heavily glitched runs. But, like, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Like, my curiosity will make me watch them, so I can see just how insanely broken people have made the game. But at the same time, like, I do appreciate ones that are more about execution at times. But, like, I'm not opposed to glitch runs. Like, Final Fantasy 9, I think, is one of my favorite ones to watch. Because it's all about abusing the mechanics in the game, rather than it be, you know, sort of, hey, do this, and then suddenly you've, like, underflowed a value, and you one-hit every boss from now on. I mean, it's cool that that stuff exists, but, like, it doesn't always make for the most entertaining thing for me personally. And, like, I don't see anything wrong with either category at all. Oh, there's my bad aim in action. And that's the unknown I mentioned that was up here. But yeah, there's a lot of drama that goes into speedrunning as well, I've seen. Like, people have, obviously, accessibility issues to getting into speedrunning, and there's a whole thing about using turbo controllers for certain things and not using turbo controllers, and yeah, there's just, like, it's just a lot that goes on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with them, but the out-of-map ones are boring to watch, where they just get out of the map and the whole run is... Yeah. Like, they're great to watch in, like, the conceptual sense, right? Like, they're great to watch to see just how broken people have made the game. Because I think the Sekiro runs are hilarious when they're like swimming through the air. Yeah, to each their own. That's kind of how I look at it. I mean, if there's an audience of people out there that will sporadically watch my streams, then I'm sure there's an audience out there that's happy to watch anything, really. So, ooh, I forgot we can now buy the item that we want. I want some items. I want this. So now, because my internet thing needs sorting, you don't need to trade Pokemon to evolve them. I don't think this works if you, like with Rhyperior, for example. I don't think you can make him hold the Protector and then use one of these. I think you still have to evolve it that way, but I think it works like a stone now. So you just use it on the Pokemon. Excuse me. Yeah, you just use it on the Pokemon like an item like that, rather than any other way. So, what are we missing a lot of? Oh, we can make loads of stuff. It's like, we can make 95 of these, so we'll do that. We'll get some of these made. We can probably get away with making like 50 of these then. Yeah, it's always an absolute nightmare sometimes to, you know, to find people to trade with. The thing that's preventing me is my internet connection. Like my NAT type, basically. But I can't open the ports because they're reserved by well, my internet provider and the broadband. Which is annoying, but you know, I'll live with it. I'm waiting for them to call me back about sorting that out, though. I have to keep chasing them to get the call, which is frustrating, but this doesn't seem to be catching Pokemon. I've left my auto catcher on because obviously it's Hoppip's thing today, and it just doesn't seem to be catching them unless I press the button. Because I have the gotcha, which is the name of the thing I couldn't think of earlier. There we go. Is that actually catching again now? Doesn't seem to be doing automatically. Sorry. I realized that I'm streaming and I shouldn't really be focusing on anything else. Oh, it's capturing something that doesn't even exist on my screen, so it's doing something. That'll be why, I think. I think I had the Pokemon thing turned off. So it was requiring me to manually press the button every time. That's my own fault. Should probably check these things. You had no internet for like 2 months and he tried to charge me for the engineer, even though the engineer said he didn't know what the problem was. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. When I first moved to Derby for uni, me and my friend lived together, and basically about 1.5 years in, they all of a sudden started to, well, the internet went from what we were paying for to about 1/10 of what we were paying for 99% of the time, and they just kept going, there's work in your area, there's work in your area, and this continued for the whole 6 months, and I had to fight tooth and nail to get like anything I could back from them, and they just refused. It's like, sorry, but like, you can't just continually affect my service for 6 months and then expect me to pay a full price. especially when the work that was being done is miles away from where we are, and nothing was being done to like our connection box at all. So it was just really like infuriating, and so I told them I like refused to pay one of the bills, and they sent debt collectors after me because I refused to pay for 2 months. And then when the debt collectors spoke to me about it, they said that, you know, the person on the phone that said that you basically pay this or we're going to take you to court or send debt collectors over. They're like, you're not the first person we've had to call about this in the area. So I've never been with Virgin Media since, and I never will go with them again. And yeah, like they can charge you if it's your fault, but like I don't know how many internet connection issues are going to be your fault unless you like dunk the router in a cup of tea, or you know your cat sees the cable attached to the wall and cuts it or something, or you know cut it with a pair of scissors. So yeah, it's just how it goes. They just kind of go, well, they're students, so everyone likes to get as much money as they can out of the students. And then, like, you know, complain when people come out from being students with no money and can't afford to buy more stuff. Yeah, it seems to be different in every area across the UK. Like, I've had zero issues with Vodafone as a phone provider, and like, I've had O2 in the past where I had a lot of issues, and yeah, like suddenly Vodafone was great, but everyone I spoke to is like, oh, they're awful. So I'm not surprised that you've had good things with a company that other people have experienced bad things with. It's just very hit or miss, I guess. Like, I think me and my old housemate had BT, and we had a few issues there, but they were a lot better than the other ones. Plus Net, I think I had when I moved in, and they were so bad. Like, they said it would be 12 meg, and it arrived, and I had it for like a day or a day and a half, and it was 1 megabyte in speed. And they tried to argue that it's because it's still setting up. And it's like, well, no. Like, it's not still setting up. You just can't get good speeds in here. And I said, like, I want to cancel because I'm within my 2-week period. And I will happily pay for the router if I have to. But they literally spent an hour on the phone telling me how it was unfair that I was trying to leave. And if I just had a conversation with them, I should just give them a chance. I'm like, yeah, if I wait a day, I suddenly have to start paying £25 a month to stay, like, you know, to pay for that time. So I'm not stupid enough to do that. And then I lived off 4G until I got this internet. Yeah, it's exactly like as you've put, like, you know, things. You literally move to the other side of the city, and suddenly the experience is vastly different. Oh, we're getting some free stuff. A max revive. You should definitely keep an eye on your kid, mate, because she's a crafting genius. She's already crafting max revives. It took us ages to get those. Right. She's so concerned about our health, it's lovely. Oh, we're at the electrode place. Well, exactly, yeah. Like, you're paying for a service, and if that service is not being provided, then you're well within your customer rights to be annoyed at that. and expect them to fix it. You know, if it's something you've done, then fair enough, but... Oh, we're getting max potions from Volo as well, or Volo. Wow, we are right underneath that rift. What? He's talking like we're already dead. Oh, he means he's just not going to sell us anything for a while. Okay. Yeah. Well, sometimes, like, I feel like they have options to, like, help your, you know, your speed out and stuff. And, like, you know, that you'll complain and complain, because I used to complain to Virgin Media, and they'd be like, oh, we're just going to try some stuff, and we can, like, do this, and it might speed it up a bit. And it would always speed it up whenever we brought it up. And then, you know, you wait a day and it would go. So it sounds like they might have done the similar thing, but in reverse. They waited until you sort of stopped complaining for a bit, and then they were like, oh, we'll just put that fix out for you. Or that, like, you know, we'll make it work a bit better for you. Yeah. Are you sure that's a... Well, that does sound like a spiel, to be fair. It's exactly what a spiel would do. You say that, like, it should be called a slinky, that one, because it's just... You know, you let it go and it's off now. I haven't seen slinkies in years, though. Oh, this Electivire looks so good. Oh, we're allowed in the cave now. That makes sense. Oh, we have to... Oh, no. I keep forgetting you have to press buttons to leave an area. You can't just walk into a loading zone. I'm very tempted. I know Rail is, like, Ryan, who's Rail Rizzle, I think. Is that his Twitch handle? I think he's considering it, or was it Rick? And my mate Pilgrim, Raxian, he's playing it now. I'm very tempted to, but most of my time outside of streaming goes into Final Fantasy XIV. So it feels like a... You know, like it feels like something I'd need to lose Final Fantasy XIV for, like, to be able to put the time into it that it needs. But it does look really good, and I have enjoyed what I've watched, so... Yeah, it did. Like, it's crazy. It got more concurrent players on its first day of being public. Like, not just the people that prepaid or paid the things to go in. Like, it got more than... What was the MMO that came out? New World or whatever? I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, it got more players than, I think, Amazon's... Yeah, New World. Yeah, that's the one. I think that peaked at like 800k or 600k or something. And then this one's beat that, which is incredible when you consider the different budgets and the advertising budget differences. Oh my word. Well, to be fair, they didn't help themselves. They had a lot of issues. And the end game loop was pretty terrible. Ooh, Miss Magius. What level are you rocking then? I'm glad we did some leveling, or I did some leveling. Go on, get the paralyze. Oh, really? Now we're starting this? Yeah, there was, I think it was New World. The endgame cycle for gear was just ridiculous. And then, as you say, Lost Ark looks really good. Seems to have a good gameplay loop in general. Yeah, you can make infinite money. I'm pretty sure there was an invulnerability thing that was happening. Oh, we're too drowsy to move. No. Oh, Magnezone. He's down. Should probably have a look at the moves our Alakazam has, because I've been rocking Confusion the entire time. And no doubt by now he's got Psychic. I mean, it's level 64. Ooh, Agile style. Putting the buffs down. The move effects in this game, some of them look really good. Okay, so we'll inflict that. And then I think we need to swap out to somebody. Not really sure. Well, because they're psychic, aren't they? Psychic fairy, so let me just go for this and maybe just see what it does. Can't imagine it'll do much. She's got stats up, typing. Yeah. Apparently learned Psychic at 35. So I've had Psychic the entire time I've had the Kadabra, really. Oh no, what am I doing? It's a fairy type. It's using fairy moves. I mean, it's funny that I can have a Garchomp this size against it, but this is not a good idea. Can't believe I thought that was a good idea. Pretty sure I made the same mistake in Diamond and Pearl, so clearly I don't learn. Wait, does Fairy beat Ghost as well? Ah, it doesn't matter. We're in the clear. You're rocking a Gallade as well. 43. Yeah, so we still pretty much had it the entire time. Oh, you're looking at brilliant Diamond Shape Pearl. Yeah, there's a lot of move differences and level differences. Yeah, it's going to be super effective, isn't it? No. Oh, that was unfortunate. They're actually doing quite a number on our team. God, I love the size differences in this game. Having like an alpha Pokemon makes such a difference. Probably shouldn't have done that. Should have hit Ice, because we're going to lower our stats now. And we don't know what he's rocking for his fourth. Oh, the new Sneasel. Yeah, that's why it wasn't wise for us to do that, but he's lowered his defenses now. So we just go all in. Ah, so close. I don't actually know the typing. I'm still thinking it's Ice Dark, so Ah, we lost. We lost it. We got greedy. It's fine. We'll get our shiny out, shall we? Got 11 levels on it, so we should be alright. And down it goes. I wouldn't say they'd be consigned to history. You took me down to 2 Pokemon. Admittedly, a fair amount of that was my own stupidity, but still rare to see an NPC do that. Oh yeah, Pokemon will always be, like, terrifying creatures, right? When you think about the raw power that they have, to, like, make earthquakes and throw masses amount of water to surf on at will, and summon thunder and lightning and fire breath and everything. You know, there's always that concern that you're going to have, like, a rogue Pokemon that just says, hey, Jubilife, you're on fire now. Kamado lost his mind ages ago, it seems. Oh, I forgot he's the chef. So what ones are these then? Because there seems to be different ones every time we see these. So there's 2 of the Lake Trio. Well, sorry, 1 Lake Trio. Arceus, Arceus. The Regigigas. Is that the Cleaver, Manaphy? The Weirdeer. There's a few on there I can't really make out. Oh, he healed us. He healed us, rather. That's always good. There's some fights in this game where you get healed afterwards, and it kind of sets you up to expect to be healed afterwards. And then there's other fights where they're just like, sorry, no. Like, hope you brought some potions, mate. Kind of terrifying, isn't it? Like we're walking up to the Spencer Mansion or something. Oh, brilliant. He sells these now. That's what I like to see. Not really too fussed about full restores. Just drop a save down. The majority of the playtime, because we're nearing 39 hours, has literally just been me this last week in the evenings when I couldn't sleep. Nah, mate, I left it at home. Obviously, I brought it with me. I'm not surprised he stopped us from going up there. Let's actually talk to them. Is the plot twist that he's like Arceus or Arceus is the building? Because it's got the head and it's got the like the symbol on it, and I know obviously that it's supposed to be just a temple dedicated to it, but it would be really funny. Because it could be like the temple from Final Fantasy VII, Temple of the Ancients, where instead of the materia being a trap, or the building being a trap for the materia. It's just the actual Pokemon. I think that's a bad answer because he cast us out the village. So he clearly doesn't trust us. You literally put your faith in me for 90% of the game. And then you had one doubt and freaked out. Can I just throw a Pokeball at his head? Because clearly he's fallen on it at some point recently. Oh my god, look at his mustache in the wind. I might just leave that for a second. Is somebody, somebody's good at video editing? I mean, you wouldn't even need to be good. But I feel like you could just leave this on, like, as a GIF, and have the Go Compare guy singing over the top. Because Go Compare guy's got some competition now. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon as well. Oh, they got first turn. Is this the first time the music's actually been, like, a really, really close, like, one-to-one match, rather than it just sort of being, like, a leitmotif of some of the tracks in the background? Oh, he's rocking a Snorlax. Uh-oh. Well, rip Magnezone. Right, well, let's get our champion, shall we? Never thought I'd see the day. Oh my god! It just grabbed his head. It just squished his head in. Like, that wasn't a super effective move. That was a goddamn fatality. Oh, if this is Dazzling Gleam, it's gonna suck. Okay, so they're just making themselves insanely more tanky. I think we should probably swap out here, because she will rip most... Well, she'll defeat Machamp quite easily due to the typing, so... Let's set them on fire, shall we? But some of the attacks look so good in this game. Ah. Oh, double psychic. Okay, their defenses are coming back down. I don't think it's going to kill, given that, you know, we definitely didn't do that much damage when she was buffed. But the burn's going to help. Oh, classic Golem. I forgot that Stealth Rock isn't like a passive thing in this game as well. Earth Power should be good against this. Yet again, Garchomp coming in huge in the Diamond and Pearl games. Quite literally huge as well. But we've kind of opened up potentially here for disaster. It's used Calm Mind, which makes it stronger and tankier. Well, Dragon's not going to do a lot. I'm going to just hit it with the stab, right? Because we're ground type. So I would hope that this... I didn't do a lot, but... yeah, that's going to suck. She's going to heal a lot from this if she does that twice. Or she even just does it once, apparently. Yeah, so... we just hit it with that again and hope she doesn't use Draining Kiss. But it could be that's her only play here. Yep, there it goes. Sorry, Garchomp. I failed you. Right, well... they are ripping through our team. Right, well, let's do the Light Hypnosis. We should then get a second turn. Can we do a light? No, we can't get a second turn from anything. Still didn't swap out to the thing, did I? Obviously. Because I am a genius. But we won. We won anyway. Wow, that's dark. It's like, hey, just go kill the Pokemon if it's threatening our livelihood, shall we? Well, I'm glad that all it took was a Pokemon battle that we could have had hours ago now. Sorry, I need to land 3 great curveballs as well. Stupid Pokemon Go thing. Ah, sod it, I'll leave it. It's okay, we'll save the day. We always do. I like how he keeps saying that. We have the red chain, everything will be fine. It's like, yeah, will it though? Like... has he healed us all again? We are indeed fully healed once more. Well, I mean, I kind of want to look around the building. But we're not allowed. Because I feel like there's an unknown here. Can we fly? We can. Not that high, but you can go any. Yeah. Okay. Ow. So there's the noble statues rather. And all of the Pokemon that we've got to help us along the way. He says as he rudely just walks past the side of them. That was Metagross for a second. Are you sure? Are you sure it was thingy? Because... oh, are you going to kit us out with some Pokeballs? 10 Ultra Balls. Kinda generous. It's the nicest thing he's done all game, to be fair. So that's either going to be Dialga that was talking to him, or it's going to be like Uxie Mesprit or one of the others. Yeah, okay, so that's where that choice came in. This feels vaguely familiar, doesn't it? Wait, are we like Dynamaxing Dialga here? Oh. It looks like Link dropped his purse now. Okay, so we are against Dialga. Ooh, he's going straight in. Wow. Setting the standards right there, isn't he? Right, well. Gotta be careful if we're supposed to catch it. We'll play it safe. We'll, try an agile one, which should be... Oh, okay, well, that's... We'll roll with that. Oh, it's slowly walking towards us. It's scary when you see something that tall just marching towards you. Also, is the audio screwed or is it just mine? Because, like, there was no... what's it called? Like, no fail noise or anything like that. There's the first bit. Yeah. When it breaks out, it doesn't seem to make any noises. Like, we'll bring in Alakazam and hit it with the Hypnosis. If it keeps doing this. I mean, credit where credit's due. He does look really cool in this game compared to the others. Come on. Of course he did. Might as well just do a normal one then. Why do you keep avoiding that? Is that the typing or... Nope, there we go. Oh, we avoided the first one. Is it gonna... Nope, nope. Thought we were gonna get lucky and avoid both, but we didn't. Right. We have the status. We have fairly low health. I think we get 2 turns. Here we do. So... Just gonna have to keep throwing and hoping. I mean, he only gave us 10 to use. Hey, there it is. The little nod of approval there from the Garchomp. Was it approval, or was it more relief, realizing that he's just not gonna die like the rest of them? Yeah, we caught Dialga. I hope we can put him in the team now. Space-time is torn, awful power spills forth, the frenzy one comes to fight. Fight it with me. Wait. Is the other one going to be frenzied then? The one that you don't basically choose is going to be, like, really angry? Oh, here it is. Okay, it does look I've got to say, I never really was big on the, like, a lot of the legendaries from Diamond and Pearl, but this game really adds to them. Like, I'm genuinely gutted I didn't go for Palkia now. That is some serious, like, eye and eyebrow game right there. Like, no, we gotta get that thing caught and chill it out. So why is it that Adaman got told that we need to stay and fight, and everyone's like, no, let's leave, and yet we don't have a bloody choice in it? Yeah, you do need to apologize. Yeah, but you did it far too late for it to be, like, anything but stupid. I mean, I'm no games reviewer, but, like, the timing on when he decides to freak out just doesn't make sense at all. Well then, let's see what we can do about Palkia. I wonder if you can get them shiny. Well, yeah, the red chain shattered into a bunch of rupees. Therefore, confirming that The Legend of Zelda is part of the Pokemon universe, obviously. Oh, what do we need? A lot of rare candies? The Stone of Creation's Beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's Intervention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space? So we're going to have to put it in the team. Oh, invention, not intervention. Right, I read that wrong. This is what happens when I read books as well. Is it the Philosopher's Stone? I figured it would be to do with those plates, right? Because Volo, whatever you want to call him, Volkswagen, he kept reading the plates and kept saying, oh, let me know when you get more, but we could never give them all of the plates, so... Right, well, let's follow that then. The origin ore. Yeah, it'd be great if she's like, no, I've had enough of dealing with your nonsense now. Okay, Melly is slowly mellowing out, which is good as well. Seems to be a theme with the Diamond Clan. Okay, I say that, but at the same time, like, just chill out a bit, please. What do you mean it wasn't entirely useless? Ooh, we've never had one of these before. Oh my word. They're just threatening to battle each other. Oh my god, it's another throwback to Zelda, therefore confirming, because he's now said the phrase, "excuse me." This is clearly all tying together. Like, almighty Dialga. I wonder how different the scene is if you go with Pearl. The Primeval Grotto. Which is there. I think we need to put Dialga in the team, right? It's only fair. So it comes with research level 6. And a lot of the research is going to be to do with using the Pokemon by the looks of it. So... oh, we can return to the village. Does that mean we can still potentially see mass outbreaks right now? Okay, so we have deposited all of that. But yeah, we should bring that Pokemon with us, I think. We have a shiny box here. And our unknown box there, so... there's... oh, right, yes, yeah, so we want to move the unknown into here. I'm going to move our... Machop that looks like it's been urinated on there, and we'll move Dialga into this box for now. What, they Dragon Steel? Yeah. Do we? I think we do. There we go. Let's bring out Dialga for a spin, shall we? A very talkative one. Ah, no mass outbreaks. That's unfortunate. But at least we have access back to this village, so that's good. Right, well, before I forget, let's actually manage the moves. And let's move Psychic over for that, and then maybe we can move Confusion in for Teleport. Sorry, Recover in for that. I think that's going to be super useful for us. You might have an item in your bag that you can use on Dialga. I assume these are only used in Arceus, whatever you want to call them. Oh, maybe not yet. Yeah. I assume the Adamant Orb is going to come into play again. And the other one for the Pearl. Ah, she's back. We can get her to teach new moves. There's no point, actually, because... whilst I actually remember, we don't have the Pokemon in our party to teach False Swipe right now, because we just took them out. Oh, why have I put one there? There's no point. Now, hopefully, we don't have to mount up again. Well, where's the cave entrance for this, then? I'd assume it's that big cave entrance right there. What? Oh, it's Probopass. I thought that was a giant Porygon for a second. Oh, that stuff looks good. We never did come in here the first time. Ah, we messed that up. But there's the fossil Pokemon. Let's find out what this glowing red stuff is then. I've played Minecraft. Do we even have the equipment to get this ore out? Well, okay. Leon does? Leon? Oh, it's these three again. Well, with them, obviously. A bit of a silly question. Right. So, I don't understand their intervention logic here. So they just said to dig it out and then give it to them. Why didn't they ambush us after we took the ore out? Then you don't have to, like... Because we could just turn and leave now, because you're blocking the ore. If you don't have the stuff to get the stuff out of the wall, then we can just leave, and you'll never get it. Like, you've completely thrown your, like... your cards off the table. Like, you had cards on the table, and then you decided to play 52 card pickup with yourselves. Yeah, some of the choices that the characters make in this game are so stupid. Really? Really? You're gonna make all those demands and then summon that? Admittedly, you've leveled it up a bit, but still. Like, with the demands they're making, you'd at least think they'd have, like, you know, Rhyperior by now. God, that Rhydon is not liking that matchup. We're gonna make real sure that it's not getting up from this. Ooh, bring out a Gengar. Ooh, and hit him with the Hypnosis as well, okay. We'll swap out to this, although I don't think it's the wisest idea. It's okay though, we got the first turn. Wow, yeah, you guys really had the team to back up those demands, didn't you? And you're just really stupid, it seems. Hang on. So they want us to do something about the sky, and then they actively tried to stop us from doing something that would help us deal with the sky situation. And hey, Misty, how's things going? It took a while for the emote you used to appear on my screen for a second. I was really confused. I know it's huge brain plays for sure. Dare I say galaxy brain plays. Well, I don't know what they came here for. They came here to steal the treasure and then demand that we deal with the sky. But if they had stolen the treasure, then we potentially couldn't have dealt with what's going on up there, so... yeah, they're not the smartest cookies. Well, apparently so, because otherwise we're just going to get mugged. Or we won't actually, because we only seem to get mugged, or attempted to be mugged, before we even have the thing they want to mug from us. Yeah, that was potentially quite easy, but... yeah, I thought he would have got Cleaver to help out with that. But I guess Cleaver's more of a tree chopping machine than a mining monster. We just got a prompt to use Sneasler, like, around here. And I kind of want to get it to trigger again. It must just be because of that wall. I thought maybe we just found, like, a weird bit on the floor. Which would have been quite funny. If there was just, like, a random part of the floor you could press A on and then suddenly you're at the top of the mountain. Oh, speaking of Rhyperiors... we always like to have a look around here because the shiny Voltorb looks really interesting to me, at least. Okay, so we have that. I'm doing really well, actually, thank you, compared to the last week, so I shouldn't... well, I can't complain at all. Also just picked up a copy of Resident Evil 2 and 3 Nemesis on the PlayStation 1 this morning, so I'm definitely in a good mood as well. So yeah, thanks for asking. How are you? Well, I mean, it could be the feeling of Origin, but... they're not that smart, these guys, are they? Because, like, obviously, the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan have been complaining about time and space. And then we're saying that this is the origin of it all, so... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's not anything like COVID or anything. I hope it's not serious in general anyway. Yeah, fingers crossed. And fingers crossed for a quick recovery as well. Yeah, it's really cool. The Oshawott sits there. The Rowlet sits in the tree, I think, right next to you. And then, if you don't pick Cyndaquil, he's just sat in the fireplace. Yeah, it probably should. Like, isn't there a load of water outside? Like, by the farming area? Maybe they should just make a little pond out back for it or something. Ooh, they're gonna work through this. Probably, yeah, probably would, to be fair. And I mean, I gave him a lot of rubbish for not being able to capture that thing when we first started. But with the amount of Pokeballs I've whiffed since playing this game, I can't judge anyone. As long as it's not an accuracy statistic that comes up at some point in the game or that you can check, I'd rather not know, personally. So yeah, I really don't want to see the statistics on that. The Origin Ball. Okay, that looks good. So in other words, if I want Dialga, excuse me, ooh, body just went a bit weird there. So if I want a Dialga in that, I'm gonna have to play the entire game again. Just for this one moment. And then to obviously choose a different person to come with us. I know it's willing to lend its strength, it's in the party. Imagine throwing it out and it's like, well, I didn't say I was going to help, so sorry. Like, should have brought someone else. Right, well, let's head back. This is where we go to leave and there's a mass outbreak. Yeah, it just sits and watches in the background. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get to find anything there. I forget that there's like a delay between me seeing the Twitch chat and Twitch chat coming up, so I tend to answer stuff before it comes up on screen. Might have to see if I can change the settings on that. Well, I guess I'm going. Is this her weird way of suggesting that Adamant and Iridia, like, get together or something? Like, they need to bring the two clans together? Balance will be brought to time and space. Why do we keep getting told the same thing every few minutes? Like, I know my brain's like a sieve, but come on. Well, it may as well be. It's not like she's coming with us. Interestingly, like, her color scheme in clothing and hair is kind of similar to Giratina, I'd say. So she's probably related to that if he's in the game. Because she seems to know quite a lot of information, so... Ah, there's no mass outbreak to interrupt this. Fine, we'll progress the story. Then again, even if there was one, I'd probably lose the shiny and then complain about that, so... It's a very angry Ella kid chilling out. Can you not? At least the legendaries are shiny locked. Oh, are they? Oh, it's good to know. I'm glad that I didn't consider potentially farming them. But they're not shiny locked in Diamond and Pearl, are they? The remakes, so... I guess they're just kind of like, hey, go catch them there. And then maybe when Pokemon Home comes for both of these, then we'll be able to, what's it called? Like, you'll be able to see them shiny in this game. Yeah, sorry, did I, the title's probably a bit confusing. I should have put end game, then post game or something, instead of end game and post game. But yeah, we worked out last night that, well, I worked out last night that if you think about Ultra Sun and Moon, they had Sinnoh and Dexio, which I think were the people that had come through the rifts, maybe. I'm probably misremembering this, but like, I'm pretty sure that they were investigating the rifts as well. So this, like, their existence wasn't to tease Diamond and Pearl remakes, it was actually to tease this, which, you know, has a whole lot of rifts in it and stuff like that. And yeah, I've heard the post game's really good, so hopefully we can do a lot with it. And yeah, I thought so, or I thought they weren't locked. If only you could keep multiple saves or something. Oh, the post game's better than the original, well, the main story. That's good, because the main story has definitely got some blips, to say the least. I'm glad we stopped you ruining this this temple. Let me save before, just in case. Thanks. I can't remember where I got it from, but we can't see a thing, so... Yeah, let's drop a save down, just in case. We never know. Oh, really? You're just gonna loop through the same text again? I forgot to set Dialga as the Pokemon I'm gonna throw out, so... There we go. I think that changes who it is anyway. Let's go. Oh, they're getting along, even though they're sassing each other. It's good to see. Will do. Let's go capture Palkia then. I mean, do we have to weaken it or kill it? Or can we just literally throw it and it acts like a Master Ball? Because otherwise we've only got one chance to do this, right? I just realised that that isn't the Origin Ball that we pulled out, obviously. It's whatever we caught Dialga in, which is a nice touch. Oh, I came here to destroy the temple. No point, mate. Pokemon have done it for you. Problem solved. You got what you wanted. But it explains why the temple is broken in Diamond and Pearl. Which is also a very nice touch. Oh my word, what the... I'm to your arms. Thank you. I imagine I'm gonna need it now. Oh, I thought it was gonna be one at Space Bomb. What the... what is that? What is that? That's not very nice. Why does the music sound like I'm like running in the 80s or whatever it is? Or running in the 90s, that meme song basically. Oh, okay. Well, probably don't want to stay too close if it's summoning those out. I don't trust this thing. Oh, cutting that close. I like the music that's playing. Pretty sure I've said that about everything in like every track in this game so far. I thought Dialga was supposed to help out with this. Ah, we got him. Ooh, okay. Is that Persian in that emote you just used? I thought it was. This is where it breaks out, isn't it? Oh wow, that's a very angelic capture animation. Oh, there's the big blue sky once more. Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of that in time. Dang. I really hope they do more games like this now in the future with some of the old ones. Like, Gen 1 would be sort of okay. It wouldn't be too good. But they could at least explore, like, the origins of Mew and Mewtwo. Maybe they'd do, like, Kanto and Johto together. But then, obviously, like, the Kyogre one would be quite cool. Kyogre Groudon. There's a lot they could explore, basically, and I hope they do. Well, you guys made the Origin Balls, so we should thank you as much as you thanking us. I just love that the solution to quelling Pokemon in this game is to pelt them with bags of food. It's very much the like those old memes, right? Like where somebody's unwell or like unhappy, so you just give them a load of stuff that they usually love. It's like, oh, I'm feeling a bit down, and then suddenly, like, you know, your partner comes home with like 6 bars of Galaxy. Thankfully, they don't typically pelt you with said bars of Galaxy, but yeah, I guess it's a similar thing in a way. Well, I mean, you kind of put a dampener on that plan, Komodo. That's Komodo, isn't it? Oh, come on. Like, why are they still, like, questioning things like that? Nah, they're getting along like a house on fire. Ooh. Okay, this is a funky track. Let's just turn that up for a bit. Well, we did it. We beat the main story finally. People weren't kidding when there wasn't much when they said there wasn't much left. But it's been a wonderful game to play. The amount of like shinies and stuff to do, and there's still lots we haven't done. I always feel bad, but can you skip these? Normally there's a button to skip it. Apparently not. We're gonna have to let it play through. But yeah, just turn it down slightly. Ah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, just want to say thank you for everyone that's joined along the way through this this insanely fun game, actually. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it would be this good either. But, and then, you know, I'm ever the optimist. So the VODs are of this are going up on Twitter. God, could you imagine uploading like 3-hour videos to Twitter? I do have the videos going up on YouTube at the moment. Like I rendered part 2 last night. So they are going to be available, hopefully trying to do like 1 a day for now. But yeah, the downside was that when I got the VODs off of Twitch, whenever there was a lot of motion, and this has affected Demon Souls as well, unfortunately the quality drops to that of a potato when we're moving fast at certain points, which is unfortunate, but that's only affected up until last night, because I've started recording it at the same time as streaming, because it doesn't seem to have that big of an impact. So yeah, hopefully the quality of the VODs will go up following this game. Or, well, throughout the rest of this run anyway. But since it sounds like there's a lot of post-game stuff, I think realistically, in the future now, because we're finished with Demon Souls in terms of the standard playthrough, I definitely want to do the post-game in this, because it's been so much fun so far. And we only have 13 days until Elden Ring, and 10 or 11 days until Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. So we need to find something to play in the meantime that's not Pokemon. So I will have to have a look through my my list of games, and maybe I'll tweet out a list of potential games to play in the interim that we could potentially finish before Elden Ring. Because that's going to be the big one. That's for sure. Okay, that... What do you mean I can't take a capture now? That artwork's amazing. That's really annoying. The Switch won't let you take a screenshot of that. The Arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Ooh. Challenge accepted. So we caught Palkia. And the post-game begins. I'm going to change the stream title before I forget. There we go. That should update. It's already 2 PM here in the UK. Jeez. Time is flying by. Yeah, we should go back to completing the Pokédex. Of course, we have to go back in and discuss this meeting, in a meeting. Can I not just go and complete the Pokédex? I guess we need to go capture some legendaries and stuff like that for that to happen. Can you imagine if we just walk in with a hangover? Ah, Silen's got a bit of a crush on the not the captain, the commander. But we all know he'll never be better than Commander Shepard. That's for sure. I mean, that is something we could stream through. Or I can pick Demon Souls back up and, you know, stream me going for the platinum, basically. Oh, definitely. We definitely need more Volo. Or Volo. So he's going to be our guide to the legendaries. Well, he's going to be expecting us soon then. So, I think there's... Wait, task with unreported data? Is that these missions, does it mean? Like, we've done some that we can hand in? We have a lot that we haven't done. Oh, we should go grab the... Speaking of missions that we're not doing, probably could pick this up. Medi of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon. Token of gratitude. Oh, I know what these are. These are going to be the Shaman and Darkrai ones. Can you talk to the professor? I can try. Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. Wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. We can indeed. Somewhat, like, I don't know for sure, but based on the title of the second one, it kind of gave it away. Because I knew that they did Darkrai and Shaman in the game, so. But I wasn't sure that that was the Shaman one until I'd worked out that was the Darkrai one. Oh, right. Yeah, I did have, like, little bits of information spoiled, but I didn't really consider that one, or think to consider that one, to be honest. To be honest, it's nice to have access to Shaman without having to glitch. Well, to both of them, actually, without having to glitch in, what is it? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. What? We get Oshawott? Do we get the other as well? What? Thank you very much, Pilgrim. I thought he was going to give us the items, but, like the item you mentioned about Palkia and Dialga, but that's even better. Guess we're going to have to, evolve them at some point. In fact, it's probably worth putting them in the team now. Because if we do, and there's a mass outbreak, they'll get some XP from that. Ah, look at our shiny collection. Slowly growing. Ever so slowly. Let's do this one. Let's pop them in here for now. No, I want you to... that's because I've got the wrong select type on. Yeah, we'll remove Heimlich for now. I'm mostly... Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's some really good ones in the game. We've been very lucky. We've got Beautifly, Shvelio, Machop, and whatever the other ones were. I love how the Alpha Machamp is like... You'd be forgiven to not, just based on the size, to not think that that was a, you know, another legendary. Oh, I wish we had the, like a Cyndaquil now to pop down in front. We should probably make some stealth sprays. Yeah, that poor Oshawott. There's a video that I saw this morning that you probably wouldn't like if you're a fan of Shaman. But somebody put Shaman in front of Dialga. And Dialga has an animation where it stomps the floor. And it just like stomps straight on top of on top of the Shaman, unfortunately. Yeah. We've got smoke bombs. We have some stealth sprays ourselves, so that's fine. Let's just move all these. Come on, Outbreak. Ah, really? Alright, we'll progress the story a little bit more. I thought he was going to stand in front of these, because we keep coming across them. I still, like, want a Monster Hunter crossover, because those, like, paintings look so good. As, you know, similar style as the Monster Hunter, like, I don't want to call them glyphs, but... A tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Oh, that's where we're going to get the other items from, isn't it, then? Like the other plates that we need for Arceus, yeah, or Arceus. Does sound familiar. We have the Arc phone. I'd hope it sounds familiar. Yeah, it makes sense that they're going to be the plates. Yeah, it's... Apparently, it started off in the anime being pronounced like that. Then it changed to something else, and now it's Arceus. And the rumor is that it's because it's got the name, like, it was pronounced like arse. And obviously that made a lot of people in the UK giggle. I'm gonna join him at the Grueling Grove. Wow, that's a long while away. You know what we could do, though? Let's, quickly pay our good friend Blissey a visit, shall we? Because we need some XP right now for our starters. Oh, there he is. There's the Gyarados. Always like to have a look in the water because the Magikarp. Never know if you're going to see a shiny Magikarp. Anyone over here? Nope. Clicky. So then... do that to get a bit higher faster. Oh, what am I doing? That's what I want to do. There we go. You broke your legs for Blissey. Yeah. It's actually a thing that happens in this game. I'll try and get it to happen with the Chansey. Oh, we're about to get so much XP. 15k XP for Rowlet and Thingy. Yeah, it's a really cool attention to detail thing, isn't it? Like, see if we can... They celebrated it. They're celebrating the fact that we nearly died. I got off my burb too high, fell down, Blissey ran up to me and started dancing. Yeah. I thought they were supposed to be helpful Pokemon, but, like, I don't see how them dancing is helpful. And you sent me a link on a Twitter DM, a cat-related link. Oh, okay. I'll check that out in the break, because I'll go on a break around 3. Gotta feed the cat. Probably grab a little bit of food for myself as well. The dancing heals you. You heal. Right, shall we head over to... Well, in fact, before we do, we should evolve them. By the way, something... What's around at the top of the waterfall? I don't know, actually. I've never actually gone on top of this. Is this what you meant, sorry, or... Or do you mean, like... Is there anything in the water here? Yeah, it's terrifying, right? Like, that Gyarados thing is terrifying. It really lives up to the flying type now, though. There he is. That Gyarados is lost. Yeah. It's definitely a fish out of water. Sorry, Pilgrim, where did you want me to look? Like, are you, like, wondering why I'm... No, you know the Chansey, because you caught the Chansey up here, didn't you? I don't think there's anything here, is there? Okay, where are we headed? There might be something nearby. Like, up and around here. He's not trapped in the sky with you, you're trapped in that's for sure. Yeah. I think you already have it. Is there like an unknown or something? We'll circle back and see if we can see anything. Yeah, okay, I may already have it then. So I did have a look a couple times up here for stuff, so can't see anything around the top of the waterfall either. Cool. We'll head towards the Grueling Grove or whatever. See what happens. Oh, we're heading over to where, what's it called was? Pretty sure this is where we found that Heracross that's really angry. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay, angry Vesper Queen. Yeah, that's what I was going to mention before. So you know how in old Pokemon games, like, let's say you had a level 35 Rowlet and you get it to 36, it would evolve into whatever the second stage is, or first stage. In this game, if you get to 36 with a Rowlet, or whatever the level it is that it would fully evolve, you can just evolve and evolve again. Which is something I noticed with one of the Pokemon I was leveling up before. And it is a very big bee. Very big angry bee at that. Ooh, we got the frost. Ah, that's not good. Oh, frostbite does damage like burn. Should probably have known that by now, but... be very surprised if that pays off. It did. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, couple more levels there. Ooh, the rock type one. Plus, there's more plates out there for us to find. It's got to be the mistress person again, isn't it? Okay. We can certainly head back that way. There's the big angry Heracross. Look at the size of it! Massive. Absolute unit. Imagine if they brought mega evolutions into this, and you mega evolved that. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Oh, it did absolutely nothing. Well, an alpha whale lord. Oh, could you imagine? The absolute carnage that would do. Like, sorry, the damage that would do to, like, the Switch rendering at times in this game especially would be horrendous. You'd throw it out and get, like, 10 FPS for the entire time it was out. But it would be so worth it. There's another alpha Pokemon we've never caught before. Oh, I thought we'd... I like how that's like a guaranteed bit of research there. You just capture the alpha version. If you need the large variants, it just counts immediately. Maybe we can get a mass outbreak if we're lucky. Ah, 2 more alpha Pokemon. Yeah, we were talking about this last night, funnily enough. It seems so stupid, right, that it's there to replace the fly ability, yet it literally can't fly. It's so bizarre. Like, I think Raxian said last night, just hold A and let it flap and rise or something. Yeah. It's like they really wanted to make people feel like this was more like that, leaning into the, it's just Breath of the Wild with Pokemon, so they put a bloody glider in it. I didn't realize how small the Ancient Retreat area was. Oh, I need to get my beard trimmed. It's getting itchy again. God, that bedding. Like, I would have that bedding. 100%. Trim it yourself. Yeah, I really need to learn how to do it properly, because every time I try and do it, I end up messing a bit up, and then it goes really short, so... I've, and, like, because I've got, like, basically a bald head, I like to go and get it done all in one, at a barber's that's here in Derby. There's like a really good gentleman's, like a proper old school gentleman's barber. And I've had like every time I've been in with them since like living here, it's been amazing. It's really well priced as well. Yeah, I don't know if Myth is here, but he has really, like, he had really long hair the last time I saw him. But yeah, he'd probably be able to offer like good advice on like, you know, how to try and find somewhere that deals with long hair well in general. Honestly, I think most of the people I've spoken to that have long hair just say go to like a, you know, well, like, I can't think of it, a salon. Like, go to like a proper women's hair salon. Or just find like a really good unisex barber that you know that like your female friends or relatives go to and they do a good job with their long hair. Pony trim salon, yeah. But it's good that you can trim your own beard. Like I say, I struggle with it, but I just don't do it often enough. And then, like, so I don't have the confidence to do it. The only upside is when I mess it up, at least I know it's going to grow back, unlike the hair on my head. So, you know, it's a limited time problem if I mess it up, basically. So, obviously we know what those are. That's going to be Heatran, I assume. Crescent Moon is the one I'm most interested in, because I think Cresselia could be quite cool. I'm gonna assume that's Regigigas. I'm not sure what the beginning is. Usually comes out bad. I had one where 3 guys running it argued over which one should cut my hair, And I said, if none of you guys want to do it because you don't think you can, I'll just go. Yeah, it would be better if they just say that they can't do it. Definitely 7 Bidoofs, yeah. Oh, right, I see. So we literally just get all of these missions now. Oh, we still have them as options. They had a pic of a guy with long hair on the wall too. I just said I'll have that, and none of them wanted to do it. Makes you wonder if it was one of their customers or just like a stock photo. Okay, so we need to figure out where the moon's not completely out of sight. Yeah, it's got to be a stock photo. But yeah, I mean, if you've got long hair and you're not worried about, because some people are like, oh, I'm not going to a woman's barber's, but like, honestly, it's probably your best bet if you know, like, if you've got any relatives or like female friends or partner or whatever that also has long hair that uses anyone that they trust, then it's probably worth going there. Mimi Man 69, I have zero clue what's going on. Effectively, we're in the post game now, and Kojita, who is not some kind of merger of Vegeta and some other Dragon Ball Z character, she's giving us guidance on where to find the plates, which will help us get to Arceus. That's the downside to proper hair salons, is usually that they are very, very expensive. Which is something I've noticed when in the multiple differences that men and women have, like, in their day-to-day lives. Obviously, like, for me, if I wanted to go into, like, a standard hairdresser's and get my hair cut, or the limited hair, it's like a tenner. But, you know, women want, like, an inch off their hair and suddenly it's like 30, 40 quid in a lot of cases, you know. But then, you know, that's because you've got to factor in the fact that there's more of it, and, you know, that requires more care and things like that, so. But yeah, and then obviously is the big one, which are pockets, which I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand why women's trousers seemingly just forego pockets, but leave like the fake illusion that they're going to have pockets on the side. That I've never understood. So bizarre to me. Yeah. I don't think I've met many people in my life that have been okay with the fact that there's just no trousers these days for women that have pockets. Or you find a place that sells really good jeans, for example, with pockets, and then you go in like a year later and they've just gone. So yeah, we need to find all the stones, and we'll find Arceus. Didn't want to press the capture button there, but I did. Wait, what? Oh, what? You mean the orientation of the bit you put in, like you slide in to zip up? Because I didn't know that. Yeah, what on earth? Why? We are indeed. Are you holding onto a plate? Did we come in with a plate and they just stole the plate and then came and woke us up? The very sexist thing dating back to the Middle Ages, it was because their husband was supposed to hold all their valuables and anything they or he needs in his pocket. I can't believe this is carried on till modern day. I didn't know that was a history behind it. But that's ridiculous. I'm gonna face you in battle again. Yeah, it's... Some people, myself included, are terrible when it comes to, like, being given something to be like, can you just hold on to this for, like, the day? And it's like, I'm gonna lose that. Like, not a good idea. Pretty brave bringing a Rowlet and an Oshawott to this. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize that it was gonna be like a 5 Pokemon battle. We have 2 legendaries, I don't know what you mean. We're like clearly gonna win everything. Oshawott is gonna, yeah. I don't know how effective this is gonna be. Don't think it'll be that effective actually. Yeah, that was awful. That's gonna sting though. Ooh. This is not gonna be good, is it? Right, well we got rid of our fire-breathing Pokemon, so that's not smart. We do have an Ice-type move. That's a very dead legendary. Hey, there we go. Oh, I hate this Pokemon so much. Oh, and now it's making itself tanky. Of course. Hey. Can you just not with the Fable, please? That would be much appreciated. It's just such a nightmare Pokemon. Water Dragon, so we're not bringing that to the party for sure. Snorlax is your tank, and Clefable's your punching bag. I think Raxiance is, or Pilgrims is, the Blissey, isn't it? You know what? We're not going to get anything from this, so... When we go for the Hypnosis, hope it misses its next attack, and then we'll go for a... Yes, look at it. Mechanics. I don't think this is going to kill though, but because it's got defenses up and we're the same level, and Clefable's very tanky. And it can just do that. So you've inspired you to play Arceus some more, Sam? Pilgrim. 700 HP, Jesus. Is that, have you pumped any, what's it called into that? The grit dust and everything else. Yeah, that's what we've been doing as well. I was just checking you, Blissey. Ah. Well, like, glad I brought some max revives with us here. Go Oshawott, do it! That is a lot of damage. Like, Oshawott did so much more than I thought it was going to do for like a 30+ level deficit. Oh. Well, he tried. Did his best, right? Gotta be careful here. Right. Calm mind. Let's buff our defenses and offenses. Level 9 in HP. And what level is it overall? No, we can't get away with that. Okay. Oh, we could have actually gotten away with potentially killing it with the thingy then. $83. Jeez. 8'10". Stop healing. Good, your offensive and defensive stats have reset. I think we try for this again. Don't think it's gonna kill though. Oh, it did! Screw you and your Cafable. Ugh. I forgot he has Snorlax. That's fine. Does it get another turn? I think he might do. I think this might be death for Machamp. No, he doesn't. My god, that Bulbasaur. I think we might have just pulled this back ever so slightly. Ish. This is where the problem's going to set in, I think. Oh, then we still have Palkia. And Ice Punch might do it, but because of the flying typing... Yes, Machamp! He is literally Machamp. God, that was terrible. If I had standards, I'd be disappointed. Cool. Sounds good. I haven't had Cheetos in years. I mean, we've caught 2 legendary Pokemon. What did you think? Like, our team wasn't going to get... Okay, it did get slightly weaker, but still. Please don't give me a Master Ball. Oh, thank God. Aw. He's coming round eventually, look. Might be more appropriate to call it Sinnoh. If you'd not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. Imagine if you just chose to walk away at this point. You're like, my job's done. I'm going to get in that boat over there and disappear into the sunset. There might be 4 more plates for you to find. Not there is, there might be. Oh, what's happened again? Emergency, we're out of Cheetos. Oh, that's no good. Can't be having that. It seems my auto catcher has stayed connected for a while. We have a few shiny Hoppip. Not many, but definitely more than we had before. Like before I used it. Check your BF's pockets. Ah, I went to the wrong camp. Thought I did. Yeah, you never know, right? Like, somebody could have just, snuck a few packs out there. Just drop a save down. Just in case we mess this up. I didn't. Well, I personally did, but my character didn't until you said that, so... Please don't tell me I have to battle this again. So you want us to deal with that Pokemon? At Flying Croissant. They're really leaning into the community jokes now, and I love it. It's that or the banana, right? Like it's Soraka's Pokemon from League of Legends. I love how it's here in the middle of the day. Wow, okay. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. My internet be deading. You're not having a good afternoon, are you? Or a good time right now? No! Stop avoiding that. Probably should have brought some better Pokemon with us for this. You hit another one of those. That's going to be a heal, isn't it? Yeah. And you're obscured, which means you're probably harder to hit. And you got an extra turn. That's annoying. Let's try this. A reasonable amount of damage. But it doesn't matter anyway, because they're just going to keep healing. No, agile style. Ah. Oh, this is not going to end well. I should have definitely brought Garchomp and maybe invested in False Swipe before this fight. We'll hopefully land a Hypnosis. Ah, that doesn't work. We'll give it a go. Just catch it easy. Oh, what? That missed as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Right. Please? No. What? It said we got 2 turns if I did that. Really confused. I thought I got 2 turns because I used that. Or did I not make it agile style and mess that up? Cresselia just said no. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how much damage this is going to do, to be honest. Not a lot, but... Ooh. Right, come on. Please. We really don't have much in the ways of getting through this if it doesn't capture quick. Oh, okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Cresselia, yes. That could have gone so much worse. Literally would have been a dreadful situation. We just caught it. We could literally throw it out for you, and then you could ask it for a feather. But I mean, nobody in this game seems to apply some logic, it seems. We'll tell them about the feathers we didn't get. So rude. And now we have to go get Cresselia out. Look at that list we're slowly working through. Never understood what these feathers are. It's yeah. There's no point resting up because I'm just going to go back, so... You made some new observations. You mean like capturing a new Pokemon? Oh wow, we literally got instant level 10 research on it. It's not bad. It's a literal rattle. Yeah, I wondered what you meant by rattle. Fever goes burr. Hopefully you don't have to deal with it for too much longer. Yeah, let's go bring that one out at a time. In fact, did Rowlet get enough levels to evolve to Ice? I think it did, so we can reconfirm if what I was saying earlier was right. Pretty sure it was. But I have been known to be wrong. Very, very wrong. Oh, I forgot he had like a proper emo quiff. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, you can just evolve it again straight away. My Chemical Rowlet, basically, that form. But I really like that form. I think this is a really cool one to have. And then we can evolve Oshawott once. And then we can see first-hand in game what that looks like, because I've only seen like the odd meme about Samurott. Nothing worse than his sway in Typhlosion. I like the Typhlosion personally. He looks really like high when you bring him out. Hang on. So, go grab the legendary as well whilst we're here. Then we'll put them in the team. Let's replace Alakazam for a second. It is. It's so stoned out of its mind. Like... Oh, it doesn't look too bad when it's not in battle. Such a majestic Pokemon, the Cresselia. I think actually it's not a bad team to have. Well, I mean, it's not balanced, but we're doing alright for... Ooh, I'll move you over here. Yeah, it's probably not balanced, but it's not, like, awful either. Just need to get Dewott some experience. Let's go try Regigigas. And then once we've done that, we'll probably take a short break so I can nibble on some lunch and... Wow, we have got to go the entire length of this area. Well, I think it's faster just to run this one, normally. Unless, of course, you break Wide Ear's legs or Weird Ear's legs and yours. In which case, probably not that much faster. Oh my god. Cheeky Glowgar. Another one. Actually, we can probably do this now, can't we? And then just climb up the wall. Oh, it's the full evolution. I heard a jingle and I thought I was stood on top of a shiny. It's really confusing for a second. So many bronzongs. Let's drop a save down out here as well. I didn't see that thing there before. Get my pen and paper ready again, because I definitely needed that when I was trying to solve this place before, so... Can you not? Everything's just so aggressive in here. Absolutely no need. I thought it was going to be a puzzle. I mean, there still could be, but... Oh, Adamant's turned up. Oh, right. So we need the rock one then. So we can't actually do this yet. Because normally you need the Reggies, right? But obviously they don't seem to be in the game. Can you not? Screw you, Bronzong. Yeah. It's because if you know what Pokemon it is, it's quite a cool Pokemon, and you know that Regigigas is, well, it's got Gigas in the name. I think it's going to be huge. So you're thinking, well, the alpha Pokemon are massive, so I bet this thing is like towers over those. And then the game's like, no, sorry, you're not allowed. But on the upside, we're right next to one of the lakes. So this was clearly the plan, you know, it was just a bit of curiosity looking at that one. It's a big Bidoof. I wonder if they're gonna enhance Regigigas, given that there's two Reggies more now. No, probably not that. Definitely not that one. Look at the way it headbutted the ball back there. Like... The flying onion. The music's quite funky as well. Hang on. Although it's hard to hear because the game sound effects are so much louder. How many more turns do you want to get in? Come on, please don't be asleep. This thing thankfully doesn't seem to self-heal, so there's that. These things are significantly easier to catch than a diamond and pearl were. That's for sure. Point proven as it goes in first time. There are 2 more. Okay. Because I often forget you can do that. It's because it's hard for me to get out the muscle memory of, like, decades worth of Pokemon games, right? Where you're almost always going into the menu. Except where the ones where it remembers the last item you used. And I'm also an idiot most of the time. Like, sometimes I remember that you can change your Pokemon that way. Where do I get the map open? There it is. That's what this game has done, though. It's messed with so much muscle memory that it's so hard to keep track of the buttons sometimes. At least for me, I know a few other people have struggled as well, but I don't think I'm in the majority of people. What would you like to do now? Return to the village. Who knows? We might get another mass outbreak. Or are those just on pause during this? Because we haven't seen a single one all day yet. Oh, okay, I'll shut up. Ooh, it's this again. I won't say no to another. Let's do the Highlands camp, because I think that was the one that was nearest, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it's right next to it. Right, so... Ooh, get off there. Have I been lucky enough? Ooh, we've not got one yet. Doesn't mean there's no chance of one, but we don't have one initially. No, don't want to do that. Smooth. Oh my god, that's the wrong Pokeball entirely. That was so close to missing. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's Thunder Wave, as we found out. Do I have anything to knock it out with? No. Okay, I think we should use what Pilgrim told me before and just fly off and come back, basically. So many waterfalls in this game. I always expect to see like Magikarp and Gyarados around them because of it. So let's use our last stealth spray for now. No, 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 let's not antagonize them by flying over them. Exhibit A of me failing to remember the controls. Nope. They're not a fan. They're not a fan. Hello. I didn't hear you come in. And, just got jump scared by my cat. Yeah, you. Well, the stealth spray wore off. Guess in that case, we'll, get some use out of, hang on. Oh, let's fly for a second. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna turn the camera off a sec. Oh, apparently not. We're just gonna get struck by lightning the entire time. There we go. Put the menu up. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just hide the camera whilst I move around. There you go. I'm back. The reason I did that is because she likes to sit next to me on a little stool next to my desk. You get a little bit of fuss, don't you? Eh? Yeah, she's getting more comfortable and running around, well, running rampant now, like she owns the place. So she's definitely getting much more settled, aren't you? Yeah? I'm gonna watch us catch some Pokemon. Well, I say catch. Probably failed to catch, isn't it? Let's try and fly away so we lose the aggro of whatever it is that's fighting us. Which apparently is more difficult than it should be. I just want to launch flight balls at them, but can't lose the aggro. But apparently without aggroing something else. Basket up before we drown as well. I'll get the hang of the controls one day. Today is not that day. Oh, we've annoyed the Parasect because who hasn't annoyed a Parasect in this game? Really? That doesn't reach? And then it does that. Fine. Oh, somebody's exploring my desk now. This is not going very well, is it? I've been complaining on a mass outbreak for ages. And they finally get one. And because, well, because I haven't got the stealth stuff, I'm really struggling to do anything about it. Yes, hello. What are you doing? Hey? Yeah? Hello. Yeah, you're lovely. Yeah, hello. I know it's almost your food time. Is that why you've come out? Because you know it's time to be fed. Yeah, well, we'll just try and catch these then. I don't know if anyone else talks to their pets like they're normal people, but I definitely do. Yes, hello. Right, we'll try and fly back in and see if we can get it. Okie dokie. Trying to eat. Get your head out of the bag of crisps, you silly sod. You're not that. There's food behind you. Let's try this. Let's bribe them with some food. Let's get them a bit closer. Problem is, when they break out, they immediately get angry. Even though, like in that guy's case, he was not even looking at us. Oh, and it upset the other. You know what? We're just gonna leave these guys. We already have a shiny of them. Like, I've been begging for a mass outbreak this entire time, and that's what I get for hoping. An example of me getting to be perfectly terrible. And slightly distracted by a cat, so... We will return to the village, I think. I know there was a space rift spawning, which is obviously quite rare from what I understand. Like, they're still trying to work out how they operate. There's still only the one mass outbreak that we just pretty much failed. So we're just going to deposit everything we can. We will evolve and get the Samurott whilst we're here. And then, yeah, I'll probably head off for a 15-minute break. It doesn't really look all that much different, does it? It's like a different mustache and then a bit of red on it in some places. I don't know, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Okay, we'll deposit you. Oh, don't want to release it. That's a bit harsh. We'll bring our electric type back with us. Ah, somebody worked out she has food behind me. Good. That's what it's there for. Right, yeah. So I'm just going to drop a save down. We're on 188. Is there like 250? Is that how many's in the Pokedex? Obviously, we know that we've got a fair few... Like, quite a lot, actually, to get through. We haven't seen some of the legendaries yet. Obviously, so there's that. Then, obviously... There's going to be a fair few Pokemon we haven't seen in general. Because I don't think everything spawns until post-game, right? But yeah, we've got a little bit of a ways to go before we can get the shiny charm, that's for sure. Let's just check. These have... they don't have any. Apparently, the farm and them, they reset what they have every 20 catches. So you capture 20 Pokemon, he'll have new stuff. Your farm will be ready. And then, you know, you can go out and repeat what you need to do. So yeah, we're getting there. But as I say, I'm quite hungry. I know a certain cat that's quite hungry as well. So I'm going to take a sort of 15-minute break. So I'll come back about 20 past 3 GMT. And we'll continue with this, since obviously we're done with Demon Souls for now. So thank you for tuning in so far. I hope you all have a nice little 15-minute break as well. Get up, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 15. It really is one of the worst and most frustrating things that happens. It's happened with everything I've ordered from the shop. Like, I had a look in the fridge because I thought, ooh, I fancy fajitas tonight. The chicken's out of date. And the mint, which is my fault. But the mincemeats are 2 days away from going out of date. And they look like they've already been cooked. Which is normally a good sign that you shouldn't touch that mincemeat. Ugh, so yeah. Let's not touch that. Reckon we go get the fire one then. Oh, milk's one of the worst as well. Like when you take the lid off and you pour it into your tea and your tea's lumpy. Mm, that's no good. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. I got uh too into feeding the cat and keeping everything going. So used the two face option and sent them two pictures of my cat. It came out amazing. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that's so adorable. I had no idea you could get that done. Thanks for that. I'm gonna look into that because, like, I'll definitely get one of those, and I could definitely get my aunt one of those. Like, she'd absolutely love that. Yeah, it looks so good. Like the image that obviously the preview has is like the worst one of the images on there. Oh, yeah. No, I love like blanket hoodies and stuff like that. So that's brilliant. Thank you so much for that. You got to be careful, don't you, with things because you don't know if you're going to get the quality of, say, what's the meme website, Alibaba and stuff like that. You don't know if you're going to get that level of cheap quality or hit and miss quality anyway. Oh, you totally should. They look great. Looks very comfy as well. Especially when it's like 100, what is it, Australian dollars, that one? Yeah, no, it seems really good. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. Obviously checked it out on mobile, so it does come up and say that you can ship to the UK with it, which is good. Which is obviously what you did. £65 not terrible for a customized like blanket hoodie. That's for sure. Yeah, I kind of figured it might, but that's fine. I'm just in the process of signing for another year in the flat I'm in, so hopefully I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. That could cause issues. Hey, there's the other Nightbot thing that does the YouTube thing. I forgot about that one. 'Cause it's faster to grab them when you've got those. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had a thingy, didn't we? We had a shiny outbreak going on. Oh, shiny outbreak, I wish. We had an outbreak going on over there. That's why that marker was there. Oop, it's that one and then that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot faster to grab those things when you're mounted up or in this form. At least I found, anyway. Let's fly on over. Nope. There's the Ninetales. Wow, it's a very aggressive Ninetales. Leave me alone. What? What? We can't fly over the lava. Or that specific lava. No, you can't fly over any of it. That's really stupid. And surely it should be like Breath of the Wild, right? Like, because that's what the game everyone compares it to. We're hovering over a flame, so the hot air rises, so we should get lifted up, right? It's only fair. We can't use this Pokemon like a bird, then would be good if it would just, you know, lift up with that at the very least. Wasn't she just down the road? Or does she not like this? Oh, right, she didn't want to come in the cave. Fair enough. Well, I mean... Oh, yeah, she does like the icy places, doesn't she? She prefers the snow. Like, is this gonna be like an actual dungeon kind of area? Or is it gonna be... You just walk in and boom, there he is. Okay, oop, there it is. Kind of deal. There's some items around it, though. At least it's allowing us to drop a save first. Oh, ball of mud. Wait, can we... Can you not? Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that homes. I assume we have to... Oh! Oh, I know, okay. Wow. Capturing legendaries in this game is a real joy, to say the least. I thought we got lucky in all of those items on the floor when we first walked in with, like, giant nuggets. Or is it big nugget? Is that the item? I thought, wow, we've made loads of money off of this. Well, that went a lot better than I thought it would, to say the very least. So we need to go catch the two of the trio from the lake that we haven't caught yet. I'm wondering if this place is finally, what's it called? Like, populated. What am I doing? Like, we might not be able to fly over it because the game's weird. But we can. Oh, no, we can't. I forgot about that. We can climb over the mountain, though. So we'll just do that. So silly that you can't deal with the fire. Or fly over it, rather. Yeah, let's see what's in this cave. In fact, do we have a mission for it? No, because it's not one of the lake ones, is it? Has it got anything in? No, I mean, we're going to find out. Oh, it's a shame you can't, like, throw your Pokemon down from the sky. There's the Empoleon. I always like to have a look on this beach because we've got a lot of research for like the Celio and stuff like that. So we never know if we're going to see a shiny one. Right, so... Is this going to have something in, or do we have to come back even later? I I guess we come back later for whatever's in here then. Oh, I thought we were going to find something new. An Uncharted at that. Well, semi-Uncharted. Okay, yeah, so I guess we go back and we go do the... Although we just got the steel plate, right? So we could, in theory, do Regigigas now, I assume, anyway. Because I think that was what we were missing. But, to be sure, we'll just go and get the Lake Trio. Let's return to the village. I can't remember where this one is, so we'll just go to that one. Just double checking that my Pokemon gotcha thing is catching Hoppips. It is, and it's caught nothing. Nothing good anyway. Oh, we can just go to the Diamond Settlement. There's loads of quests around as well. Should probably pick those up at some point. Oh, we're right next to one. Ah, poor Psyducks. I assume we're going to have to get some full restores together? No. We'll mark that out and we'll go to that first. There we go. Oh, it's Adamant. Yeah, I like treasure. Oh, so there's oh. Oh, is he going to give us the... like the Adamant Orb or whatever that we need for Dialga's other form? Or have they got a plate? There we go. There's our very high lizard. Wow, we are getting ganked hard. Oh, there's the Umbreon. Umbreon always looks so good. I would love Gale of Darkness and what's it called? Well, just standard Colosseum to be brought up to like today's graphical standards at some point. We'll bring out Magnezone. I feel like he's best suited to dealing with the rest of them. Just hit that Thunderbolt. Oh, yeah, we can just hit Thunderbolt here again, really. Channel. Just trying to sort something out quickly. Can't type. Okay. I forgot my own schedule. I just wanted to check what I'm normally doing to... Yeah, so it is normally that I take a break from 4 till about 7 till 10 again. But to be honest, I think I might just do, like, continue this one until sort of 4:30. Considering I took a bit of a break. And then I'll come back at about 7. Seeing as I now have to source some alternate dinner now, given that my chicken's gone out of date and all my mincemeat's gone out. Well, has gone off before it's gone out of date. Not annoying at all. It is tempting, and there's the adamant crystal. I thought it would be. Now we have the item. Been trying my best to avoid takeaways these days. And we got 3 comet shards out of him as well. Right, yeah. So, this is before. Now's not the time for that. Is that because he's out? It is because he's out. And that's the after. Wow. What? So they just made everything look like Arceus. I like the gem, though, protruding on its chest. And how shiny it is. Look at that. That's really quite cool. But now we venture forth. That's a very good point, yeah. To be honest, I normally have Pepe's Piri Piri. And I normally just have their chicken and rice box. And that like, limits the calories quite well. It's not super unhealthy either. And then, like, the worst is the chips and the drink, usually. But this feels like a mismatch, doesn't it? Like, look at it. It's absolutely nuts. Okay. That was one of the cutest faces I think I've ever seen during one of those, like, agile attacks. Oh, that's getting a bit, it's getting a bit close to the danger zone. It's gonna get stepped on. Could be its thing. Like, not here to judge, but could be its thing. Here we go. Please. Yeah, capturing the legendaries in this game seems really just so nice in comparison to a lot of things. Well, I say a lot of things. A lot of the other experience catching legendary Pokemon is so irritating if you don't get the quick ball catch. Whereas in this game, it's just... I don't think we've really struggled with any of them. I feel like that's probably going to come back and bite me in the backside. As most things I say often do. Like, we'll get to Arceus or Arceus and he'll just wipe the floor with us continuously. And Giratina, if Giratina's in this. Given that they've put Shaman and Darkrai in, I would not be surprised. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Excuse me, also put that in. So we'll head back. We'll head to the last area that we have access to. Ooh, mass outbreak. Oh, we have to go. We have to go. He says as he closes the screen down. Right, Shrouded Ruins, so the Bravo Arena. If we're doing this, though, we're going to need to... I have to craft a few things. Which I can't craft anything right now. Because we have none of those. Let's see if the guy sells them. Because, I've had really bad luck without, the stealth things. Hey, wait, what? Oh, it's because we're crafting out of our inventory and not the menu. Like, out of our box. Okay, we're fine. So we look at everyday items. Yep, we're good. And then probably want to just hover on these or these, depending on how close we can get. Yeah, so we want the Brava Arena, don't we? But it's not one of the options. But we can always just teleport up there when we get there. Come on, please. Shiny Haunter. Okay, we can get to the Diamond Settlement as well. That's also close enough. So I guess we also have to fight Iridia at some point. And that will give us the Pearl transformation. Now, are they on top of the mountain, or are they just in the distance here? Sorry, Carvine, or Carnivine. We haven't got time for your nonsense. There's potentially shiny Haunters to be caught. Oh, hello. Is there any cover I can work with? Am I just gonna have to make my own? That's one. Eesh, that is not good. Dinner's up. Oh, they are not happy. Well, most of them aren't. You know what? I think we need to just fly away and come back and see if we can. We have a better angle of attack now, right? Like, we can come in from that side of the mountain and then try and get into the grass. But I have a feeling we're not going to see a shiny one. Which sucks, because I really want one. We will find out, though. Oh, and there's, I don't know if Sam's watching, but there's the odd keystone, which I assume when you have all the wisps, that's where you go to get Spiritomb. Alright, so... we're going like full stealth mode as much as we can. We want the best available, like, capture chances where we can, anyway. I don't think we're gonna get one. Please? I don't think there's any more, is there? I've had a few Haunter outbreaks, and 0 luck. Ah, no. I was really hoping that was going to be the one. I think that's like the 3rd set of Ghastly / Haunters that I've had. Let's return to the village. Hopefully we'll get a shiny this stream. We got a Machop last night, so... fair enough, that's the game's polite way of saying good luck. Better luck next time, rather. Right, so we're going over there. Gotta like scan the area in case there's a shiny. So we've only had one spawn flat out in the wild, which was the Cricketop, and it got away. Thought that was an Aran then, but it's a collection of iron ore. Wow, it's a bit messy. And here's the last one of these we need to deal with. Actually, I wonder if we can... Oh. Can we just pelt it with mud for a bit? I didn't realize you could do that. I would have done that sooner. Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine. I'm certainly not going to say no to that. That definitely works for us. Well, we can definitely just go for Regigigas now. I was not expecting that to go so smoothly. Now I know I can do that. I'm going to go have a look and see if we've got any items to let me do that to Regigigas. Oh, we got another shiny Hoppip out the event. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else here is playing Pokemon Go at the moment, but there is a little bit of time left on the shiny Hoppip event. It's not been as good as previous in terms of getting shinies for me personally, but I find them very hit or miss these days. Yeah, same here. I literally turn it on once a morning to hand in a gift, if I can remember. Not a gift, one of the like daily bits of research, and then that's it pretty much, and then I log off. Yeah, I'll let you know if shiny Mareep comes on again, because they've already done it, I think, but they have been doing throwback events, or they've started to. So they did like 2 hours where Bulbasaur was available, and I saw none. Absolutely zero shiny ones. But yeah, I imagine that'll be due probably like a year from now. Unless they do something to bring it back. Like, they might bring Mareep back in spring, but not as an event. It'll just be in the wild more. You know, we make the long run back up to Snowpoint Temple. Oh, it's so bright, this map. I assume there's like a request on the map to get a camp at some point. And we're in the place with the Pole Settlement, so we can always try and get the Pearl Crystal thing after we've done this, providing it doesn't yeet us straight back to the village. How do we pick these up whilst we're on the way? It doesn't seem to gain that much height if you jump off of The wire deer thing. Weird deer. Okay, so now we're on to Regigigas. Right, no, it's not that way. It's this way, isn't it? Made the same mistake last time. Oh, he's evolved. You were a Zubat last time we were here. Congrats, I guess? Right, now we have all the plates, surely. Oh, I didn't look in the box, did I, for the items? Why are they so surprised? Like, there's nothing that we haven't accomplished in this game. Whenever, like, this character has been challenged, we've never failed on delivering whatever it is that they wanted or they needed, so... I feel like it should be like half a second of shock and them just going, oh, yeah, it's him. Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I thought they might have been aggroed, but being a bit slow to react. Oh, Regigigas isn't as tall as I thought. Nice of them to announce they have teleporting powers. Your clairvoyance showed you it was moving. It's literally over there breathing. You think it was a statue? Ah. It knew what I wanted to try. Yeah, like, I need to see what form this Pokemon's going to take in the future. Because it's obviously due some other form, right? Like Regigigas, where he's got the, what's it called? Like the Regieleki and Draco. Unless they're going to do a form where he only has Draco and Lecky. Okay, that did a lot less than I thought it was. What's going to do. I love how we're getting outsped by a giant block of steel. Well, it's not steel typing, but you get my point. Another one down, surely. The others haven't been that difficult to catch. Wow. I'd love to know what their catch rate statistics are. Or the chance, anyway. Because we have just demolished all of the post-game legendaries. In a sense, anyway. Well, we can just throw it and bring it back out if you want. Another chase. That was a chase? I went off, collected the items, and then you followed me. Well, we have the plates we were missing. See, I thought we were going to have to dig some of them up using... What's it called? The bear, the Ursa ring. Ah, we've never caught one of those before, so that's something new in the Pokedex. Ah, they hit the wall at the back. It's fine. Well, let's go see what Khajiit wants. Or is going to advise us. escape rope when? But some of these Pokemon are so sensitive. Oh god. No. Maybe we can catch another one. Oh, we were lucky enough. It's always good. Okay, so let's go back, hand that research in, head back to the village, and then, yeah, see if there's another mass outbreak to fail. Oh, I wish I knew that you could catch some of the others in the manner that we just caught Heatran and the other lake trio. Do you have to use Iron Head, Giga Impact, strong and agile moves? Okay. Not inherently unbearable tasks. I imagine maxing out the research on every Pokemon is going to take quite a lot of time. Ah, that's unfortunate. Thought maybe we were going to get a set of outbreaks, but we didn't. Can't believe it's 4 PM already. Well, I think we've collected them all anyway. It's an oddly specific request. We didn't use it to make the Pokédolls to sell, did we? I think we did. Oh, we have 2. That's really annoying. Well, I guess we're gonna go find some wood. I don't personally know where it spawns consistently, but I guess we're gonna have to go experience, like, the wilds and find out. Such an odd request. Like, it's no wonder you don't see much of it in the wild. Like, can I not just capture Cleaver and have him cut trees down? -1 change on the social banners. It's awesome. They've done such a good job. I'm so glad that they've finished and you really like their work. I need to try and sort the banners out on YouTube and stuff like that. Because embarrassingly, I've not really used, I'd say, like 30% of the stuff they've done, which is all really good. Like, I need to sit and work on the donations and stuff like that. That's just a giant Bidoof, isn't it? I thought that was Bibarel because of the size. But yeah, I'm glad that's come through for you. You'll have to try and put it all together now in OBS and see what it all looks like. Yeah, I need to mess around with the donation things they did and subscribers and raids, that's thing. Ooh, very nice. I'm glad that we just caught that. Oh, is it the knight character that you've got? Like, because I'm just looking on like the Twitch chat thing here. Because if it is, that looks really good. In fact, I don't know why I haven't added you as a friend on here yet, but I'm really glad it's all coming together for you. Right, yeah, we just need to run around the woods, don't we? I need wood, and there's so many trees we can't chop down. Yeah, that channel I sent you earlier, Gale level or Guile level, is really, really good. Like, pretty much most of what I've got implemented is through what I've seen on their channel. There's a big old Shinx. I like how I'm like, I need to get some wood. Can't chop any trees down, but I will just spend most of my time catching alphas that I don't have. Oh, you're very welcome, and thank you for always, like, popping in when you can. It's always appreciated. It's weird to think that, you know, I've been on-off streaming for 3 months and I've already inspired somebody to, you know, pick up streaming and give it a go for themselves. I don't think I have this as a thingy one either. Like, I don't think I have this as an alpha. So we'll get that. Oh, he's level 40. He might actually survive, like, a little soft touch. Oh, thank you. I know I sound flat with, like, compliments and, like, yeah, when I try to be sincere, I'm like, oh, I hope you get better soon. It just sounds so flat constantly. I do need to work on that. But yeah, no, thank you. It's always nice to get, like, feedback regardless, you know. Dialga, you are a legendary Pokemon that looks like a horse right now. You're as tall as a tree, and you are struggling to do anything. Please hit this. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like, some people just can't deal with compliments, other people can. I'm hoping this works. Because then I think we have the whole family of... There it goes. We now have the whole family of Shinx in alpha form, I think. I remember the first time I saw, like, I think I came across Silcoon first. And then, because they've got, like, a vaguely similar shape in the old games, and you have that brief window where you don't see the name of it. I remember seeing, like, the purple and freaking out, because I was like, oh my god, I found a shiny! And it's just an entirely different Pokemon. I don't think I've ever been so upset at a Pokemon game than in that moment. It's like a pure bait and switch moment. Oh, there's the last piece of wood we need. Just figured we'd run around this little bit of the area and we'll go check on the... We haven't actually caught the Snorlax yet, so... I'll try and distract him with some food and hit him with the Gigaton ball from behind. Wow, we timed that really well. Hey! I just have a normal Snorlax. I've never caught the alpha one, though, so... Okay, I know I said I was only gonna, like, get the Snorlax, but now I'm genuinely curious. You never know when you're gonna run into a shiny, so... Go check as far back as this wall, and then... Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's wise to try and fight that one up front. Oh my word. Well, if we didn't have the whole set, we would do now. But this is where I caught the Kadabra really early on. Mr. Mimes. Come back here. Oh my word, that bounced straight off the floor. Oh, it hits it in the back of the head and it's like, nope, not having that. And okie dokie. And again! Don't make me waste these. I hit it multiple times in the game. It's like, how about no? Like, you don't deserve Mr. Mime Jr. You scrub. We caught a few alphas, so, well, I say a few, 4. So we should get a little bit of money for that. It seems that a good way to make money could potentially just be go to an early game area, run around like a madman, and just capture as many alphas as you can. Because we caught 4 and got 6 grand. Which is not too bad. Be a lot worse, to be fair. Ooh, mass outbreak to distractors. Oh, that's just mean. Haunter round 2. Oh wow, my camera turned when I slammed the desk then. Fair enough, and it's sitting a bit high as well. Does not want to stay. Okay, we still have some sprays. Excuse me. So we have the sprays we want. Now we just need to mark out where they are. And now hope for the best. Oh, that's the wrong button entirely. That's the one we want. Come on, like 6 times the charm? What the? Oh, it's a plant. Oh, that's right. They do hide over here. Weird. Some things in this game just aggro from miles away. And other things just 50-50 on whether or not they're going to aggro. God, I can't talk this evening. Well, this afternoon properly, it seems, at times. Any shinies down there? No? Maybe we can sneak into those bushes whilst we have the stealth on. We can indeed. Oh, that's no good. Okay, one of them aggroed. Nope. Okay. We're not having no luck with the Haunters and the Gengars. Oh, we're poisoned, so I can't switch into them. I forgot that's a thing. There we go. Let's fly behind them again. I'm hoping the Ponyta one stays. We'll grab this. We'll pop another one of those stealth things. And we will repeat the cycle anew. If I get close enough to one where I can throw the Gigaton one at its back, that would be good. That's better. Please don't spot me. Any more gonna spawn? No. Well, no shiny ones anyway. What? Oh. The damage, like, goes down before, like, they appear. It's really weird when that happens. Ow. That wasn't enough. We need more! No, that's not gonna work. And welcome back. Yeah. I think we're gonna leave these three. I don't think there's a shiny one that's gonna spawn. I think we're just, too unlucky to get one of the shinies I really want. So we're going to go for the Ponyta, which is also a shiny I really want. But maybe we'll have more luck. I think the universe is like, oh, you've caught a fair number of shiny Hoppip. You've had your fill for the day. You've met your quota. And we got some monies out of it. Probably a tiny bit of research as well. No? No research whatsoever. Okay, so are the Ponyta ones gone? No, we should have gone to that first then. Oh well. We'll hand in this, and then got some stuff to bring up before I head off for my my break until 7. Unless, of course, it's just going to throw throw us straight into some stuff. We'll find out. Oh, I thought she was going to pull something like that. Oh, I thought there was a plate we hadn't received yet. She didn't even know what it was. Apparently the pixie plate tastes great. Or maybe we could put them all together and it'll tell us a story. Well, we'll go to the Celestica ruins then. Right, so at least we haven't got ourselves stuck in any cutscenes for now, so let's return to the village. We'll check if there's a mass outbreak. And if there's not, we'll yeah, we'll go into what we need to go into. Okay, so there is no mass outbreak, but we are due to go to here. So yeah, the thing that I need to raise before I go on my break until 7 p.m. this evening is obviously, you know, we've finished Demon Souls, as I mentioned earlier. And, you know, we need another couple games, right? In between now and, what, the 23rd and the 25th. So we've got, give or take, 11 to 13 days to get through something. Now, obviously, I need to find what people enjoy when I'm streaming and what I enjoy streaming. Now, I've kind of gotten a few ideas, really, for, you know, future content. Now, when I'm not making a mess on my desk, apparently. So some of the ideas I've got is that we do like a day. Like, for example, if you look at my schedule, which ironically needs updating, you'll find that we are scheduled to play Demon Souls tomorrow, which I should be back for, because I'm scheduled 12 till 4. But yeah, obviously we're done with that. So, people kind of enjoyed Demon Souls, right? Like, I had a fair few people turn up for that, and continually turn up for that. So, I could bring that back, because I want to get the Platinum. And one of the things I enjoy is going for Platinums in games I, weirdly enough, enjoy. And that was one of them. So I could, on Sundays, as like a special thing to do with Sundays, I could turn it into a day where I go after, you know, the trophies or the achievements in a game that I'm really adamant I want to complete. So that's one thing we can do, and that would bring back Demon Souls. Another thing we can do that would be an alternate to the Sunday is to go through some old games. Now, I quite like my PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 stuff, and I just recently finished getting, as of this morning, weirdly enough, I don't know how well that's going to come through, but I got me Resident Evil 1, the Resident Evil 2, and the Resident Evil 3. So we could go through some older games, is my point. And we could do that instead on Sundays. So that's like the idea I had for the Sunday sessions. Especially given their shorter streams, right? So there's that. As for main content in the week, one of the ideas I had to play alongside this game, if we choose to continue it once we're fully done with the post game, is obviously we can shiny hunt. That's something we can do. But we could also find another game, right? Yeah, Resi's always good fun. I absolutely adore Resident Evil, so that's why it's one of the things I'd love to stream at some point. Like, what I could do, for example, is on Sunday stream Resident Evil 1. And then when we're done with that, I could then stream the Resident Evil 1 remake. And then play Resident Evil 2. And then stream Resident Evil 2's remake, which is by far my favorite of the remakes so far. And then we could do the same for 3 and the same for 4 when that comes out. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. As for main content, in the week, I could stream currently Mass Effect 1, because that's on the backlog. Mass Effect 1 through the Legendary Edition, which would then set us up for the whole trilogy. So that gives us stuff to continuously do. I have other games in my backlog. I got far too many. So yeah, Mass Effect 1. We could play more Souls games. I need to test streaming a game from my PC whilst recording and streaming. But potentially we could do some Dark Souls 1 mods. What else? I did have a whole list. I swear I'm prepared for this segment. like always. Yeah, so, sorry, I'm just taking a look on the shelf behind me to draw some inspiration from. Consider that Elden Ring could replace Demon's Souls 2. Yeah, exactly, but Elden Ring's gonna be one of the main games for the week. So, like I say, I was thinking that Sunday could be like, you know, a chill, like, thing of its own, like, you know, a trophy hunting thing or a retro thing. And then in the week, we just alternate between set days for set times for 2 different main games. So obviously, like at the moment, we'd have this and maybe Cyberpunk from the PlayStation 4, or I've got to go through Spider-Man at some point. But yeah, effectively, we just got to try and work out what we're going to stream in the week in the build-up to Demon's Souls, Elden Ring. So I will probably tweet out a list of things I've got, you know, around, and the ideas I've got. And if you guys have any ideas, then I would definitely be interested in hearing those, either through comments on YouTube or tweets on the Twitter, or in a stream sometime. As for Metal Gear, I suck at stealth, but it could be a good laugh. Like, it could be a genuine good laugh watching me struggle with stealth mechanics. I mean, you've seen me in this game, right? Like, stealth is not my strong point. And there's no stealth sprays in Metal Gear, as far as I know. Stealth game Sundays. Oh. I said it'd be a chill time. That sounds so stressful for me. Splinter Cell, because it's a good shout. Like, that's for sure. But yeah, like, I've got a whole host of things that we could look through. And, yeah, I'll tweet out, like, a backlog of games I've got lying around. And I'll tweet out some of the retro ones I've got lying around as well. I've already decided what I'm going to be doing as part of my... because I started streaming in November. So my stream anniversary will include... what's it called? Grandia? Like Grandia 1, because that's my game. That's the thing that solidified me loving video games. So I feel like it has to be that celebration. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I've got quite a few, so I don't know how many options I can put on the old Twitter. But I might just boil it down to a poll for what we should do on Sundays, whether it be trophy or retro, and then obviously go from there. I can list then what games I'm trying to platinum or would like to. And then, obviously, if it's retro, I'll leave a list of retro stuff that we could start with. And then, as for in-week content as well, I'll do a separate Twitter poll for that. And then, what I'll do is bring those up in the 7 PM stream. And copy and paste the links in. And get people involved in, you know, choosing what we do going forward. Because I think by the end of tonight, we're going to be realistically done with the majority of this game, which is unfortunate. I feel like there's only so much you can do shiny hunting. Like, personally, like, I don't mind it, but I feel like it's quite limited. So yeah, thank you for the feedback and suggestions for sure. So yeah, I'll get those sorted out and tweeted out in the next sort of half an hour where I can. And then, yeah, we can go from there. But when we come back at 7, I will aim to finish as much of this as I can. If not the whole thing, and we can go from there. Because, obviously if we finish this, we'll have to decide what we're doing as a main game, or main games, until the 23rd of Feb. Which is Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, which then gives us 2 days. Yeah, 2 days to finish that and get on to Elden Ring. I say it gives us 2 days, I'll still probably play it alongside. Anyway, yeah, as always, thank you very much for joining us today. If you're not following already, please feel free to, pop a follow down on Twitch. You can follow me on the Twitter at the Mana Egg, and you can find me on YouTube, where the VODs are slowly turning up, as Nightbot has very handily posted. On, I think it's just Mana Egg or the Mana Egg on there as well, or you can follow the link in the chat. Yeah, so we'll do the Twitter poll, and yeah, a Dark Souls remaster run would be good. I can invade you and ruin it for everyone. Well, that was one of the other ideas I had, albeit I feel a bit too late, which would have been, we finish this today, and then we have one game in the week, which is Dark Souls 1 Remaster. We tried to beat that, and then we start Dark Souls 2, and we tried to beat that, and then we beat Dark Souls 3. And we tried to do that before Elden Ring comes out. So that's another option, because I have them all on the Xbox One. So I could just bulk install, and we could slam through that. It is ambition, because I will spend 3 days on Ornstein and Smo. Dark Souls 3, I would argue, would be my most confident. Dark Souls 1, maybe 60% of the game. Dark Souls 2, ooh. Yeah, I don't want to... It would be memes. It would be stream memes, I'll give you that. It wouldn't be a good time, but it would certainly be a challenge. Oh wow, that's quite impressive. So, most of the time I'll die is Ornstein and Smo, and getting to Seath. Like, I will fail miserably the platforming in that area. But I guess that's something we'll potentially get to see. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna head off for the next 2.5 hours. As I say, thank you very much for everyone for joining in. I hope you've enjoyed. It's been a pleasure as always. And like I say, if you're not following already, feel free to drop a follow now, and you'll be notified when I go live at 7. As always, where I get the angriest is ONS. Yeah, I think most people do. Something that, if you're not prepared for, and even if you are, you can still just lose your mind. So yeah, I will see you all in about 2.5 hours. And I'll be tweeting out that poll, in the sort of next half hour or an hour. So, as I say, thank you very much for watching, and see you in a bit.